Enough!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
There's more of them. Back down to hell!
The bridge is down. You can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards.
내려가는 길 어디야? 내려가는 게 어딨어? 이거? 아닌데? 가는데요? 어디가 내려가는 길이라는 거? 그게 없는데? 어디가 내려가는 길이라는 거야? 나 가끔 진짜 이 게임 딴거 보면 동선이랑 길 설명하는 게 존나 그지 같아.
Let's get back up.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
There's more of them.
Oh, they do look annoying.
Beat it.
Only one way to find out.
This place has been ransacked.
Our Mr. Keen, no doubt. When Daniel goes treasure hunting, he is thorough indeed.
More efficient than cannon powder. A key might be useful. Someone recently raided these chests.
Looks like Daniel leaves no stone unturned.
traps, deliberately sprung.
That was clever of him.
Greed makes for poor choices. I had a friend, Jenks, we called him. Good man. Took a job collecting dues for an insurance company.
A postman for the blackmail, as it were.
Jenks stole the money.
I suspect Jenks' story does not quite end there.
Stabbed in the back and dumped in an alley. Still, he died rich.
안녕하세요. 카트를 끌고 와야 되는 것 같은데? 이건데? 근데 막혀 있는데? 뭐지? 지금 하는 게 아닌가? 코드가 또 있나? 더 돌려봐야 되나 이걸? 아 이게 이거 회전시키는 건데? 카트가 없잖아. 카트를 어디서 갖고 와? 아 이 밑에서 이건 어딨지? 여기 있네. 여기서 여기. 아 이거 아하 잠깐만. 아 여기도 있구나. 이렇게 올리고 얘를 끌어내서 미는 건가? 여기 쪽으로 놓고 여기로 올라가는 거. 그럼 저거 저쪽이랑은 또 상관이 없는 건데 이거는? 뭐 내가 숨겨진 걸 하나 더 못 찾았나? 뭐 카타 하나쯤 더 있어야 될 것 같은데? 여기는 어딘데? 이건 어디서 가는 거야? 딴 데서 오는 건가 이거는? 밖에서? 얘도 참 이거 통나무 어떤 일이지? 뭐였나? 통나무 어떤 일이냐? 아 이게 여기구나. 저 상자만 먹으면은 여기는 다 볼일 없는 거긴 한데. 통나무로 어떻게 내려야 될 것 같은데 어떻게 내지? 이 가려서 안 보였구나. 오케이. 그러면 또 올라가랑 내려가랑 길 두 군데가 있네. 길이 너무 여러 갈래여도 문제야.
Change targets. Tormented first. Trouble's about.
nearby.
Where is it? No. We need to find something else.
Arsin let. Ah, shut it.
Standing by.
Bloody mongrel.
아 이게 여기였구나. 오케이. 잘 내려갈 수가 있네. 아 그냥 아까 조금 바로 갈 수도 있고. 아니 이렇게 꼭꼭 숨겨놓고서 뭐 별거 없어 왜? 내가 추천드린데
Footprints.
너무
Too deep to miss.
No, but I'm guessing Daniel Keane.
Away with you.
Can I join in too?
올라가는 길 있고 슈터 있고. 엉뚱한 데로 빠지는 길이면 곤란한데 이것도. 사다리 있는 길이 하나 있긴 있었던 것 같은데 소프 만드는 건가?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
여기 아닌가? 도형은 여기서 맞출 수 없는 것 같은데? 응? 이거랑 같이 맞춰야 되나? 이거 아닌가? 이건가? 굳이 여기로 와야 될 이유가 없지 않나? 왜 나중에 일로 와야 될 일이 있나? 지나왔던 곳인데 한번.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
They brought more friends.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
아이씨!
This isn't over yet.
Away with you.
Whatever's down there, I hope it's worth the trip.
아미들은 줄기차게 나오고 있는데 뭐 쓰는 거야 도대체? 용도를 모르겠는데?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
하나 어딨지? 그러니까?
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
하나, 둘. 여기 세, 아, 이거 세 개네. 세 개지? 네 개 아니네?
Right, mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
어떻게 가는 거야? 안개 때문에 안 보이는데 딴 데 가서 안개를 치려고 와야 되는 건가?
He went down there. Red, come see this.
wolves didn't leave much of him.
He wanted the treasure so badly it killed him.
Why set out alone? He knew the woods were dangerous.
Let's find his tie and ask him.
알트부터 일단 끈적거리지? 좀 같은데. 여기 테이프 같은 게 붙어있구나. 이거. 공유 패킹이 이제 다 떨어진 거고, 그게 양면 테이프로 붙어있던 거구나.
Here's the map.
Dare not touch what's mine!
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner.
Red McCraith, Daniel. Good to meet you.
My sister sent to banish her. Of course. Tell that harpy the treasure is mine.
Why blame your sister? What does she have to do with this?
This is all her doing. In her envy, she coveted the treasure. I saw it in her eyes. I knew not when the double cross was coming, but I knew it was on its way. So I retaliated first. I crossed her, and the treasure is mine. The treasure is mine.
죽었잖아.
Why would you not share it?
I was fair willing to share, but she would not listen to reason. She wanted to use the money to leave. She was wrong. This is where we should be. This is the future. The beast is dead, and the curse is lifted. Life here gets better and will get better yet. We can make our fortunes here.
You decided to claim the treasure and force the issue.
If I held the money, she'd have no choice but to see sense. But no, I'm dead, and her envy has left her poorer than ever.
Did you dig all these holes?
Aye, I did. And I'd have dug and dug till I'd found the treasure. Wolves came, and I fought them off. Some was theirs, and most was mine. But those soaked in blood, I kept digging. The cold came, and I kept digging. Exhaustion came, and I kept digging. And then, cold and weary to my bones, the blood pooling in my boots, I could dig no more. I closed my eyes.
지가 점점 죽은 거 아니야
You
이건?
dug your own grave. Why would you do that?
You ever been poor? Have you broken your back in the
누가 지은
field
게
only
아니잖아,
to
이거는.
starve
지가
when the
바보도
crop
지은 거지.
fails? I have, and did not like it. Why should I not eat fine food and wear fine clothes and pay other men to do my work? Why not I? I died for a life worth living, and I'd do it again if it meant my sister Edith would never have the treasure.
Your sister was worried and asked Red to find you.
That snake? Ha! Don't let her fool you. She slips and slides and hides her sin. She has a talent for it.
Do you not get along then?
Not now, not then. If she had listened, I would not have died.
Was it she who sent you out into the woods?
As good as, or I'm not Daniel King. And now I'm dead, and she is not. And she must think that she has won.
What sin does she hide?
Envy. She covets. As a child, she'd steal. A dolly from a cradle, an apple from a bowl, a cake from off the sill. What she wants, she takes. What she can't, she breaks. But she always dodges the blame. In our mother's belly, someone kicked, and I was born bruised purple. But Edith smiled and laughed, and no one thought to wonder was she bad.
Time we went.
Don't listen to Edith.
Stubborn, isn't he?
He's also a man who holds a grudge.
We need a wee chat with the sister.
Watch out! Spectre possession! Careful. They mean business now.
Your funeral!
여기가 거기구나.
Right. Which way to camp?
We'll find it. If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
this on. Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
급동. 이게 물음표 저게 내려가는 길인가?
Something wicked is tied to this.
템이 하나 더 있어야 되는데 어딨지?
According to the map, the treasure should be near. Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
Kiss for you.
한번 어떤 데인가? 왜 줄이 내려가 있지? 하나, 둘, 이거 듣고. 셋. 야, 너네는 먹어도 먹어도 배고프다 그러냐? 이씨. 어? 또 먹어? 응, 이리 와서 구경해. 하나 일로 와.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
총이네? 뭔 총이냐? 늙은 거머리였지? 지금 든 총이지?
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
어? 이 위인가 그러면? 보물 숨겨진 데가?
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
반대편인가? 저기 상자도 있는데? 이건 어떻게 가지? 아, 일로 가서 이렇게 나오는 건가 그러면? 그럴 수도 있겠다. 그럼 보물도 저쪽 건너편을 얘기하는 거야? 내 시야가 저쪽으로 가 있어서 그렇게 나오는 건가? 여기가 아니라? 아 이거 진짜 이런 게 은근 헷갈리게 돼 있어갖고.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
뭘 얘기하는 건 저길 얘기하는 것 같은데 아무래도.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
아 그래서 여기 해야 되는 거구나. 하나
All this teamwork.
뭐라? 여기도 있네. 일단 먹고 생각해봐. 길이 너무 많아. 먹을 게 많은 건 좋은데 말이지. 좀 선택의 판이고. 이거 올라가 때릴 시야가 되나? 이거 너무 빡센데 이렇게 되면? 시간상 안 되지 않나 이거? 여기서 각이 안 나올 거고 저 무조건 올라가야 될 것 같은데? 근데 여기서 이거 때리고 저거 때리고 빡센데? 이거다. 보물. 오, 돈을 많이 줬구나. 1,000원, 1,100원. 이 소리면 어디 이거 쏘는 거 있는 건데? 파편? 아닌가? 상자 열무 소리 안 나지 않나? 소리는 이쪽 어디서 나는 거 같습니다. 찾아보는데? 아래쪽에도 하나 있었지. 여기 먼저 가봐야 되나? 여기는 왔던 데다. 그치? 맞아. 그때 여기에 뿌리가 막고 있어서 못 지나갔던 데가 여기구나. 반쪽에 뿌리. 그래 여기서 딱 그랬던 것 같다. 오케이. 여기 했구요.
doing that.
아 이게 여기고.
Banish her. Do not be fooled, for the woman is a snake.
Well, what have you heard?
I found him.
Oh my. Where is he?
Tell her straight.
We found his body.
No. No. It can't be.
I don't think she knew.
Oh, God. Poor Daniel. How did it happen?
He was attacked by wolves. I need to know exactly what happened between you two.
Nothing. We did argue at times, but siblings argue, don't they?
Aye. Doesn't normally lead to killing unless there's a lot of money involved. What did you argue about?
What didn't we argue about? That foolish, obstinate man.
Daniel's ghost haunts you now.
Me? How am I to blame?
That's interesting. I didn't say you were to blame.
I mean, why haunt me if he does not blame me?
Well, there are other reasons for a haunting. But his is all about the treasure. He won't let you have it.
I should have bloody known.
I need to go in your house and look through his things. Do you mind?
Since when did what I mind matter a moment around here? Do what you must.
Look at you, playing the role of the worried sister.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich. They came prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems. Moments from the past are still here.
What do you want now?
Time.
Up.
Reunius vat aster himi.
It's perfect. He'll never tell the difference.
이렇게 사악해 웃어.
You won't cross me, dear brother. Not me.
She knew he'd steal the map, so she made a fake.
Neither is what they seem. I wonder what she'll say when we tell her.
What do you want? Aye.
Well, you've looked through our things, such as they are, and I'll warrant you've learned nothing.
Well, I do have more questions. You're very helpful, friendly and amenable. Is it an act?
I don't understand. Why would you ask such a thing?
I know about your forged map. I know you know why Daniel is missing.
How to... Banish a thing, huh? That old fool's greed got him killed, not me.
Truly does she love him so?
You knew exactly what had happened to your brother. Why'd you lie?
What does it matter? He went after the treasure alone and got what he deserved.
I said I'd help you. I keep my word. I'm afraid you must face your brother one last time. Daniel, it's time. Your sister's here. Show yourself.
둘 다 멍청이 진정이라서 그렇게 된 거라 누굴 탓할 수가 없다.
I see you, Dan. I see your ghost. And you're still mean. The Banisher will see to you.
You fool no one, you gold-grubbing harpy!
Oh, not even death could give you manners.
Enough! Both of you. I'll have the truth now, if you please. And then I shall decide. I saw your letter, Edith. You plan to return to Yorkshire.
Look around you. This country is cursed. It'll never come to nothing. Life were hard in Yorkshire too, but it were home. And the land there is not cursed.
You don't want to go home. You don't want to go back to our old life. You want to go back and buy a large holding and be important.
I saw your map, Daniel. You were hunting treasure.
There's gold out there, and I would stake my claim. This country would have made us rich.
Fool. There's nothing here but sticks and stones and mud and rot.
At least I was trying to get us out of it, instead of running away and abandoning everything like a coward, like him.
Don't you dare say one more word. I'm not like our father.
Driven by greed, you went after the treasure alone. You double-crossed your sister.
Bastard!
Snake!
Black-hearted blackguard!
Say that again, you ramp.
Quiet, the both of you.
This family has two black sheep and they're both utter pains in the arse.
Edith, you faked a map and fooled your brother. This is how that ended.
You did what?
I had no choice. I couldn't trust you. And I were right.
You'll not have the treasure, you snake!
Nor will you now that you're dead. You'll not squander it on cursed land like a rustic fool. We'd have been better off in England. You know it, but you would not listen.
That choice was not yours to make!
The truth is told. Decision time.
둘 다 바보라서 이거.
Edith and Daniel Keene, your rivalry and greed caused this tragedy. Edith will never claim the treasure. Daniel, your demands are satisfied, and you may go.
Is this the end?
An end, and a new beginning.
To a new beginning.
To a new beginning. Cheers. You have been here.
남 같은 두 놈 다 저승으로 보냈으면 좋겠지만 선택지가 없다.
You did right, Banisher. You did right, Banisher.
멘트를 기억하는 거죠.
I've brought tools and medical supplies from Fort Jericho.
I'll make sure they're portioned out. Thank you.
Welcome. I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I'm busy. Find them yourself.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you? Especially if it's not your own.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling.
노자가
But neither mean
제가
anything to me.
캐릭터
We
딸이야
don't.
그러면?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye to you, Huntress. I look forward to seeing things improve, that you're in charge.
Fare you well, Mr. McWraith.
이쪽으로 가야 되는구만 이제.
Away with you! Ah, shut it. There's more of them.
Symbols. The hut may be near.
패스지 않았나?
I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Faded with age. Hard to know what it was for.
어디인가?
this on.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty.
Pennington.
Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home? Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye. Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell. Here, I found something.
어디? 뒤에.
Seeker drew this. Wait, we've seen this before. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst. Same circle as the one on the entrance. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell, and Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Aye, sure.
이건 어디서 이쪽으로 들어가야 되는 거야? 이 동굴에서 이렇게 해서 이리로 나가야 되는 건가? 설마? 딴 데서는 길이 안 보여. 아니, 이거는 이쪽으로는 일로 이렇게 갔던 것 같고 이쪽으로. 아? 길이 은근히 복잡해. 귀찮아요.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what say's worth listening to?
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, all right. I believe you.
will take you.
쭉 직진.
Get back up. They brought more friends.
Squire's horde must be near.
I like your optimism.
이게 제 보물 있는 건가? 원래 보물 찾아온 거지 지금.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
하나, 둘. 이게 아닌가? 응? 뭐지? 하나가 더 있어야 될 텐데. 뭐라? 으라라? 없지? 안 보이는데? 자, 여기 하나. 그럼 뿌리가 3개야. 이 위에 둘. 하나가 더 있어야 되는데. 그래? 아, 저기 있구나. 시간이 안 되는데? 이것도 세 개가 각이 나오나?
fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Barris's treasure is ours. I hope there's no blood on it.
Let's not ask.
Hey, that's a face.
Look to me.
저기 길을 뚫어놨었나? 뚫을 필요는 없는 길이구나. 맞지? 내려가는 길 아니야? 인사다리 아니지? 오케이, 그냥 가면 되는 길이야.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace. No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
Yes?
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker. Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defence, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Thank you.
Could you tell Grace that...
Once we found her. Go on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
I haunt you as a ghost, and you act as though that's normal. I'm dead, and I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry,
중간중간에 왜 이렇게 맥락
and
없이
it
싸우냐?
makes me sad.
내가 스토리를 뭐 이상하게 진행이 됐나?
I know, but it still felt that way.
전혀 그런 기미가 없다가 갑자기 확 싸우고 그러네?
Miss Keane,
What do you?
how are you?
How am I? Busy is how I am. You don't really want to know, do you? You're being polite. You don't. I'm just a poor old spinster. If you care.
What's the nature of the request?
I need money, sir. But I'll not beg, no. I wish to trek.
This is how our work is rewarded.
I may be interested.
All right, let's talk numbers.
I'll
Troop off.
있는 거 어디쯤에 있는 건데? 아, 잠깐 그냥 지대로 날 찾아야 되는 건가? 귀찮은데요, 이거는. 응? 아닌데.
Banishers.
I found the chest.
You did? How wonderful.
What will you do with the money?
The money is yours. You earned it. And if you did not accept it, you'll find.
I'll bid you.
여기를 진행을 하고 페닝턴 대장한테 가가지고 해도 될 것 같긴 한데. 가보자. 싹 돌긴 돌아야 될 것 같은데.
Beware. Wards. The ward's power is gone.
Peter!
Another curse.
주변 들어다니면서 멍하니나 보게 찾아가고. 퀘스트로 들어가는 데인가? 하나.
Oh there. Anyone home?
No visitors today.
I'm a banisher. Perhaps I may help.
If you would help, then banish yourself, you unholiest of practitioners. Get off my land!
Unholy practitioner. That's a first.
너무해.
Let's try to find something useful outside of the house then.
이경한 인간이라니. 딱히 뭐가 있진 않은데 여기. 좀 떨어져 봐야 되나? 되는데. 둘. 잠깐만. 양치기? 그러니까.
I'm right here, you know.
저 위에 관심지점을 갔다 와야 되나? 일단. 여기 와본 적 없나? 와본 것 같은 느낌이 없나?
Call on me.
Basta.
이걸 다 했으면 와봤단 소린데 이거 왜 거기를 안 했던 거지? 나중에 생겼나? 처음에 없다가?
Still impressive.
Red.
There's an entire farm hidden away here. Mind you, it looks abandoned.
Ghost wards protected. A ward restrains me.
Trolley. Looks functional.
동굴이 많네.
This is locked from the other side.
으아. 둘. 이쪽에 두 개인가? 아닌가? 잠깐만. 이게 이건데? 여기 두 개고. 하나가 더 필요한데? 어딨지? 바깥쪽에 있다고? 이거라고? 에반데. 저거야? 에반데. 이쪽 걸 먼저 뽀개야 되나 그러면? 너는 또 어딨니? 얘도 세 개인데. 자, 안쪽부터 차근차근 풀어 나와야 되나? 여기도 하나 더 있는 것 같은데. 하나, 둘, 이렇게. 뭐야? 네 거 아니니? 맞는데? 이건 뭐야? 세 개가 아니야? 네 개니? 미친? 하나가 뭐 놀랐고?
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
하나. 안에를 못 들어가는데?
Once I
잠깐만.
bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
얘가 졸라 애매한데 그러면? 두 개밖에 하나 아이씨 반대 생각보다 반대요 이거 이 뿌리를 하나 풀어놓고 이쪽을 여기를 해야 될 것 같은데 안 그러면 시간이 안 나올 것 같은데 여기 또 한 군데 못 들어가는데 어찌 되는 것일까요? 어이씨, 이렇게 아프네. 그래서 두 개가 이 안에 들어가 있는 것 같은데 얘를 먼저 해야 되나? 얘 이거 풀고 나올 수 있겠어? 이것도 가까운 것도 아니고 이거야. 이거 어떻게 쏘러 나와? 시간이 안 될 것 같은데 이거 때려 죽여도.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice. 아 잠깐 저게 이 위에서 가게 나오나?
이거 개빨라. 아이씨. 야 이거 테이크도 그냥 2개 쓸 타이밍도 안 나올 것 같은데.
Done. Let's open it and see if we get paid. I thought gardening was supposed to be relaxing.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. I can manifest now.
Ah, shite. Ivy.
What did you expect? A ward restrains me.
야 이거 시간 안 되잖아. 저거 세게 보이나? 아 여기서 하면
I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden. Much better.
뭐지? 내가 먹으러 온 이게 아닐 텐데. 뭐야? 야, 이렇게 힘들게 여기까지 와가지고 먹는 게 저게 다라고? 여기는? 보물상자는 따로 있고? 개 귀찮게 들어가가지고? 이건가? 아 여긴 그냥 풍막. 이거를 부셔야 되네. 어우 개멀어. 개멀어. 아 늦었어.
I hope this was worth the effort.
Where's your sense of adventure?
That was fun.
Oh, so you do like gardening.
Oh, can I get enough?
Good, because I'm sure there'll be more of it.
양치기 하나는 그럼 어디 있는 거지?
Ask for help.
Piss off!
하고.
You are not released, but exiled.
총.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
정해냐 아니면은 악이냐? 악인가? 발자국이 크게 있는 거니까 악이 같은데? 악이네.
Show your shape in flesh!
Can I join in too?
Time for your belly rub.
Ask for help if you need it. Did we miss a few?
Stay down.
Think you could take on a ghost?
chest for you. Brace yourself. That thing's angry. More friends.
There's a tough one. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I'm back.
At long last.
Standing by.
레벨 28짜리가 나오네. 이제 갈 때가 뭐 이거하고 저기밖에 없어갖고 그냥 해야 될 것 같은데? 레벨 노가다가 따로 주는 것도 아닌 것 같고. 레벨 몇이냐 근데? 23. 난이도가 높아서 이렇게 안 오르는 거야? 아니면 내가 뭘 잘못해서 안 오르는 거야? 그거랑 관련 있나? 순천이랑 환원이랑? 사람들을 막 죽이면 레벨이 그만큼 빨리 오르나? 사표 소리가 났는데? 안 좋았나?
This isn't over yet. That Spectre's looking for a body.
Reinforcements!
I have another in sight. It's coming for you. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Try this on.
Don't let it crush you.
Hey, that's your face.
응? 근데 뭐 털바람 말가. 맨날 마우스패드 위에 털만 묻히고. 밥 떠줘? 그래.
Cotto mentioned the road with spectres on it. Perhaps this is it. I feel like a bloody target practice. Lost, won't you? Great! More fun.
뭐 얘네가 퀘스트 몹이 아니네. 아 저런가? 너희들이니?
Did we miss a few? Shoot the light. They're feeding off their own rage. Aim at that lantern. It's about to shoot. I think we've hit a nerve.
Bloody mongrel!
The road is clear. Cottle will be pleased.
You're on your own. Larson left!
Can you find a way around the locked door?
좀 밑으로 올라와야 되나?
Something has me. Wards.
부적, 부적.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I know. This quick mist is different.
How so?
Like it's fortified for protection.
내려가야 되나 이쪽으로?
Off with you.
Elizabeth,
I remember you. The banisher from New Eden Town. When we met, I thought you alone. In truth, a ghost walks with you.
Aye. Invisible. Indivisible.
You should not be here.
Elizabeth O'Hara, right?
Yes, and that is my business. I'll mind you to tend to your own.
You shouldn't be here. What binds you? What's keeping you here?
What binds you? What keeps you? Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Clare. You have no business here. Leave us. Get the hell out of there!
With cares. Deeply.
Yes, she's very protective.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Clare. Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast.
sense a fragment of the past. Imi sho marhunianish.
You could have stayed home to write. How's your leg?
Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth! Are you all right?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
Mary Claire is our ghost sister.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
They seem very happy indeed.
왜요?
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad. They never learn, do they?
Have some of that!
왜? 아이고 왜 그러니 너? 배고파? 언니가 또 밥 다 뺏어 먹었냐?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember. Wards, you're on your own.
There you are.
Here I am. I love doing that.
Dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
Fleeing island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do. It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
Echoing chords across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now. And we found our tie.
Off with you.
Who is Moira Tynan?
No, no, no. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
There's another trail. This way.
Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
Begone. You trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Please. We are just like you.
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut, badness in the blood. I rotted from within, and that was that.
Did the fever take you?
Inevitably, yes. I, and I alone, had long accepted it. Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. You have no business here.
She's strong and defensive. The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles sprayed onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Words from the past linger here. I don't think the poem referred to this.
I see its freckles sprayed onto... There are clogs here somewhere.
I see the curds that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
I feel something close.
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
어디다 칼로 베게 해가지고.
This letter says Mary Clare got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Clare.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Clare isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together. We know Mary Clare is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough. Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go have a wee chat with them.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
I believe you. Oh there! Moira! Elizabeth! I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. He is also the man I love.
How do you two... I don't understand.
A long story. As is yours, I'm sure.
Our predicaments are similar. Each only wants to protect the other.
Then walk from this house, never to return. Leave us be.
We could do that, but Moira will die.
How dare you? What do you want?
How did two such free-spirited young women end up so far from home? How did you meet?
We were neighbors in Ireland.
Elizabeth, don't. The other settlers.
It's time. Someone must know of us. Someone must remember us.
Your love is precious. You want it to live. I understand.
I doubt you do.
I also loved a woman once. Javiera Sepulveda. Hell had no fury like her. Big-mouthed, loved to laugh, loved me.
What happened?
Life happened. I had work to pursue, and so did she. She was happily married last I heard.
I'll not go that way, you understand? There'll be no happy marriage to some man or other.
To the world, we were sisters. Faithful, devoted, and inseparable. A man come courting Elizabeth was also courting me. Bad leg and all. None stayed. Now, I'm a crippled young woman alone. No family, no money, no position. Marriage to a man may be all I can hope for. But it shall not be happy.
People here, well, let's say they lack understanding. How did you keep up the charade? Where did you find the courage?
Spite. We know what they did to the schoolmistress. We know what they do to free women. We took our place amongst them and acted as if we were them. Harshness was the facade behind which we could live.
A false face to the world so we could wear the truth at home. Pretending to the outside world is one thing, but you can't pretend to yourself.
So you grew up together?
Our families had business. Moira's dad worked the sheep farms, mine traded wool.
I was 16 when my leg broke. Doctors said I'd not walk again, that the shock would likely kill me. I showed them. I went to the O'Haras to learn the wool trade. We grew together. We grew to love each other.
And when they pressed you to marry, you fled here.
I'd not belonged to another. It was Liz or no one. New England meant we could be whoever we wanted to be, and no one would know different.
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We make do with scraps of essence. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. What do you think, Elizabeth? Do you wish the haunting to endure?
Am I really killing her?
It will seem like you aren't at first, but she will wither slowly and then all at once.
Her life is a gift. I don't wish to hurt her.
I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
Elizabeth lingers in order to protect you, Moira. Her ghost is strong and only grows stronger. Soon she'll become untamable. Accede to her request. Ask for help.
Should we do it, Liz? Should I ask for help?
Yes, you're so strong. I see it and God sees it too, and your love for him will keep the yokels away. Moira, you were the fire in my heart. You tended me. I basked in your glow. My restful heart was your great gift to me.
Don't go.
This is our home, and always will be. As long as you carry me in your heart.
We won't let your woman face the world alone. We promise. Go in peace now, Elizabeth. Go in peace.
She is gone.
Please. I need time.
Hope Moira finds peace.
I hope she can manage on her own.
I noticed you stopped writing to Javiera. After this, should I write and tell her of your passing?
Yes, do. Send her my love.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map. Something's here.
Hidden.
얘는 뭐가 부족해서 지금 계속 업그레이드 되는 거지? 본거 칠트?
I believe the road's safe now. You may take your bread and ale to market.
Ah, good news indeed. You, sir?
Thank you, Mr. Cotto. Maybe trick
상권이
we
여러
may.
표가 있나? 살 게 없는데 이제.
God go.
No.
Folk look well. Maybe they'll settle here.
Are you still here?
Oh, well, you're welcome. It's an honour to help you out. Many thanks.
Spare me your...
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
It's important. Else I wouldn't ask.
I owe you, Banisher. And I believe your word is good, but I cannot help you.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive. According to this letter, what happened to Grace was entirely your fault.
No! The fault was hers. She was stubborn.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. For you are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She left me with no choice.
아,
I
많은 사람
caught
당한
her
얘기였구나.
in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying. Witchcraft, sir. I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Though Deborah was innocent, you accused her of witchcraft. Do you deny it?
Deny it? I claim it. By law, she was no witch. But neither was she innocent. She was poison, a ruiner of children. She corrupted my grace. I am a much changed man with the intervening years. Looking back, with the benefit of experience, I was entirely right and would not change a thing.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I'd have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. You wanted answers. Now you have them. And there are no more.
아, 이게 고민인 게 여기서 책 찾고 뉴에든 가면 바로 엔딩까지 쭉일까? 아니면 여기서 한번 좀 더 퀘스트를 해야 될까? 아, 그게 좀 애매하네. 여기 이제 서브퀘가 하나 남았고 나머지는 다 끝낸 것 같긴 한데 완료도가 89%인 거 보니까 이거 하고 스토리 좀 하다 보면 끝날 것 같은 느낌이긴 한데 남은 분량이 애매하네. 이것도 있고 일단 그레이스를 찾으면 그 뒤로 조금 더 있긴 있을 것 같은데 일단 오늘은 여기까지만 할까? 그러면 여기 이 서브퀘까지만 하고서 그러면 이제 남은 서브퀘가 없으니까 요거 정도는 있긴 있겠다. 아, 이걸 진작에 했었어야 되는 건데 스토리를 진행하니까 그레이스가 없어져 버려갖고 할 수가 없네. 자, 서브퀘를 하러 가자. 본거지 어디 하나 잡을. 본거지. 아, 이거 여기 가서 이거 해가지고 업그레이드나 한번 하고 가자.
kiss for you. Unveil yourself. Get back up.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
Back down to hell. Wee Island kiss for you.
Did we miss a few?
Have a bit of this.
This isn't over yet.
For my soul.
아 이거 안 열고 왔네. 또 찾으러 가기 귀찮은데. 이건 또 뭐야? 새로운 활동 생겼어 또? 아 리자베스 또 생겼구나. 아 여기서 이거 안 한 거 하나 있고. 일단 얘를 해치우자. 딱.
Bastard!
Ghost wards cannot manifest. Arise into thy resting place. We don't have the same definition of a resting place.
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Batchelor let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far. I feel something close. This is old. It must predate the Batchelors.
Early settlers? Natives?
포가 안 보여가지고.
Piss off!
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
More efficient than cannon powder.
각이 이쪽으로 상관인가?
You'll get it next time.
You're done. Peter!
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence. Red, come. I found something.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us. Now the past is mine to see.
Oh Lord, please, help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see, so they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Marcy. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
Perhaps she was under the influence of a malignant spirit, like the Rumbles. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it. Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
어딘데? 말도 안 해.
He come foolish.
Our Father who art in heaven, I thank you for your blessing.
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him? To be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McGrath. We're banishers.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you, because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a man of God betrayed by his own, just as the son of our Lord was betrayed by Judas's kiss. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
And how do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it? His warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him. Why, who else could it be? God called me to this blessed place that he, through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And do you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
You sacrificed your body for the salvation of others. I'm sorry. I don't know how that works.
Our people are plagued by evil. Darkness grips them.
I've noticed.
In the turmoil of my dreams, I'd watch them writhe and burn in endless flaming turmoil. I knew not what it meant, but you kindly helped me understand. In revealing to me the horror lurking in the shadows, God was showing me the goodness waiting in the light. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my... Wait. I feel something. Someone. My brother. I'm here. Hugh. My brother!
Marcy, my angel. Mr. McCrae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, school teacher. I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells. Though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer, but my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me, but he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. But I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No, you do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny. My brother helped me to fulfill it.
My sister was chosen by God. A banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
Let's get this over with. Marcy Bachelor, dearest angel, your holy work is done. God has forgiven your people.
He did? They are saved in his eyes and his heart?
Not yet, but they will. You see, the Lord heard your prayers and sent us to lift the curse. Isn't that good news?
Good news indeed. The best news. O Lord, for your blessing, it is right to give you thanks and also praise. And you, sister, I thank you too.
You're welcome. Off you go.
Salvation! Salvation and an end to suffering. 'Tis done, my brother. You were right. I'll see you soon. I'll wait for you at his right hand.
You have been here.
What have you done? You've doomed us. You've damned us all.
Are you all right?
Old memory.
Your sisters.
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
Perhaps, once this is over, It shall be time. Sounds like a good place to stop. Take stock.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
저거 나왔구나. 잘 됐다. 저거 딱 저거 받아갖고 하면 되겠다. 잘 됐네. 잘 됐어.
Sir, please, I told you! Oh, Mr. McGrath, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else. Good day to you both.
You're troubled.
Troubled is a word for it, and you may blame men. I'll leave New Eden. But
How are you?
could be worse. My leg's not great, but a break from visiting suitors would be nice. Self-important.
Tell me.
What would you like?
How are things since...
Talk to anyone. Decide for yourself. Haskell's...
How's Lam...
Time will tell. Young Lammy has no...
We promise to help, and we will.
I have more than enough
We'll write you a new story. We'll make you a widow.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see. I need a dead husband. So we invent one?
The governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Proof, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. All right, so. I'll await your return. Thank you. Thank you most kindly.
All the best, Moira.
Aye.
네, 저거부터 진행하면 되겠다. 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 자, 내일 또 맞아. 아마 내일은 아마 엔딩 볼 수 있을 것 같으니까 내일 봅시다.